Alright. It's time. Extreme close-up. We okay? I think we're okay. I did not make a point video yet. I gotta do some more research. That route I did is obviously not complete, but it's not bad. You get 5 gathers in like a minute, maybe 2 minutes. You like the zoom? You like that? We're gonna be fighting a little Ibushi today. You don't want to use the crab switch axe anymore? You are not obligated to use the crab switch axe. Elgato pack. It's good for 20 dash juice. Finally beat Malzeno. Did you fight him in the demo at all? I think it's just the one. Just the one Ibushi, right? Will you make a fast talisman farming guide for YouTube? I mean, I could. I mean, just dumpster Goss Harag, I guess? You know, I mean, they give you the melding accelerators, but you're still probably better off just dying to Rajang. Get attack 3, 4 slot? Wow. That's pretty nice. 4-person Narwa sack beating with Discord calls. I don't think Narwa would be any better than Goss Harag. I'd sack beat with you late at night, just 2 of us, or maybe with some other buddies. I'd sack beat. It's too loud. What? Get up there, please! Did I get speed eating on this set? No. You learned that from Narwa. Whoa! Hey! Me. I'm gonna sharpen here, I guess. Flinch for 3 Spirit Bird Call 2/2 Charm? It's like, I don't think it's that bad. The 2/2 really opens things up, you know? I'm getting it. I put the Cope Heal Cat on when I was doing testing earlier. So where's the grind mean? Well, we gotta beat. We gotta get a Wind Orb from Ibushi. I do have a really good grinder talisman, actually, yeah. It's grinder 2 with a level 3 slot and 2 level 1 slots. Is that full Valstrax? Nope. Although, honestly, considering how often he does, like, dragon damage, it'd probably be okay. They're playing Switch or PC? I'm on PC. Personally, I felt like Master Rank hasn't been super challenging, all things together, but yeah, I mean, later on, I mean, things definitely get really hard. I mean, there should be 2 of them, Fire Cannon. Magmadron and Almadron. Well, they're not, it's worth doing, I don't know. Said something weak to Teostra Soul, you don't know what I meant? No spoilers. You'll know it when you see it. What was that? Game's been out for 1 week. I feel like I don't know. What is Safe Harbor to you guys? 2 weeks? 3 weeks? A month? Pookie Pookie, thank you. 2 weeks? When we go a day without listing? I think it's actually impossible. I mean, certainly, if you don't need to put it in a thumbnail, why the hell would you put it in a thumbnail? I mean, I think we could all get along on that one. Well, I'm talking about YouTube videos. That spoilers are being dropped. No, we're discussing it right now. The etiquette. How big of a degen are you? Is spoiler dropping give the best results? For analytics? Here's the nice thing, Casting Couch. I have reached whatever level of mediocre parasocial parasite success one can get to. Where, like, yeah, I'd like to grow, but, like, I'm fine. Like, I don't need to sell out any sort of values or anything like that, you know what I mean? I don't know what the hell's going on with Rage Gaming, how, like, what horrible addiction they have that would require them to want to spoil people non-stop. What terrible secret they may have. Well, financially, things are fine. I don't feel the need to spoil people. I mean, now Capcom, on the other hand, They've got some explaining to do. That's a very odd percentage carrot. I don't know what's going on there. When I look at my YouTube analytics, they look really good. Like in terms of like click-through rate and stuff. I've got something like a 200% click-through rate. Saw my Great Sword play yesterday. I want to try it, and a good tips where to start. Did you watch the YouTube video? I don't know where you are in the game. Person watches twice? I think it's just compared to like normal videos in people's timeline. Can we get this? That's good. Best way to avoid the list is not talk about Monster Hunter, so that seems to catch most people. It's not posting things that haven't happened yet in game. Be an orb? Shinies? Nothing? Good evening. It is 2:21 p.m. where I live and 1:20 p.m. where you live, Rickpool. No orb! You can steal scraps? I never noticed that. Weird. It'd be really fun to be able to fight Ibushi with followers, and instead we get to fight everything else. Oh, that's neat. That's actually kind of helpful. Is that mastering Ibushi? Yep. I think I got listed the other day while I was like, I'm actually not using a list at this exact moment. I want to see how long I could tolerate chat open without a list. It's a terrible mistake. Fire could work. What do I have for hunting ones? Why did I tell them? Give them hope? Packet loss, or is it you? It's you. Scale from 1 to 10, how much stronger is Master Rank Ibushi compared to just high rank? He gets like 1 or 2 new moves. Not long, I would assume, with this chat. Why are you being so down on chat? You little grumplins! So he slept a lot. Am I using the egg? Let's go back to the egg. Satisfying horn to use? I don't know, I feel like Narwa and Teostra are both great. I mean, obviously, you know, they don't have very good raw, but it's good enough. It's my master rank. 101. Oh, hold on. I made a mistake. I enjoy spamming health regen now. I've become a echo-lit. It just, you know, when you're trying to heal, it's just nice being able to get it out over and over again. Whatever this is, I mean, your health is draining constantly. The thing is like, yeah, you'll still take damage, but this move here, like, takes care of it. Do not need to use attack up egg when solo. If you're using this armor set, I would argue no. You've got dereliction. I tried shift or dongo for health regen. This is probably why you're on the list. It doesn't do much. I see how this works. I see if I blow up all his rocks. No, I don't have enough wire bugs. No, this is a terrible mistake. It's not gonna work. Charge Master is worth it. It is very underwhelming. A new combo? I don't think it's a new combo. Does Charge Master work with Greatsword? If you're charging, yeah. Come. Seems brain dead. It just helps keep your health up. The swing combo does more damage, especially if the other mode isn't up. This. My video is good, but you need a gunning bear suit? It should work the same, I think. Did Charge Spinning Bludgeon do anything for Elemental Hammer yesterday? It helped. Oh, this was up the whole time? Or it just came up? I don't know what the hell happened. Nice kid, Mater. Dereliction, heroics, gunning. Must would be over pretty fast, one way or the other. Why am I losing health? It's an armor skill I have. Sucks my health down. That feels right. Health boost back in with Lucent Naga? What are you guys talking about? Nobody actually liked the serpents? I want his weapon. Superstar, hello? How are you? How's your girlfriend? Oh, she said she wasn't feeling well yesterday. Ibushi to me always just needed like one more move. And now that he's in Master Rank, he's been given, like, an actual moveset. They gave him some okay Narwa things. I need a sharp one. Know that happened. It's no good Thunderbow? There's not really a very good choice for Rapid Thunderbow. There's a lot of good choices for Spread and Pierce, though. I almost like Pierce better than Rapid anyways. Special sheath? I haven't tested it at all. We might make a longsword today. I'm gonna make a lance first. Please die to this. Oh! 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 Yeah, I guess the only good part about focus on longsword would be if you wanted like a little bit of help with getting your spirit gauge up, but it feels pretty unnecessary. Why didn't you block on the gun? That was me blocking on the gun. You still take damage. Well, not really much slower than dual blades, which is kind of impressive. We got the thing. I'm gonna try out Lance a little bit. Is that death animation a mod? Yeah. After that, we're still gonna fight him a little bit because I want to make longsword. I like the Ibushi Lance, and we already had it made, I think. Yeah, we have it made already. Is Hunting Horn hard to learn? Not really. And I've got a video on it in my YouTube. I just made it the other day. Grinder. Have you tried up-down move yet? I only tried it in the demo. It doesn't seem, like, amazing. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it just doesn't seem amazing. Nipple shield? Some weird-looking nipples. Apologies in chat if your nipples look like that, by the way. It might have bonus damage on flying monsters. I'm just saying when I tried it in the demo, it just wasn't amazing. Or it could just be they changed the damage numbers in the full game. What does Grinder do? I'll show you. I will demonstrate. I don't know about that. Not that. I mean, I'm never going to use Spiral Thrust anyways. Like, that's almost, like, irrelevant. You know, Lunagron Braces might be okay. Maybe I could just go for full Agitator or something. It's even on the Shadow Pants. They're actually pretty good. Believe it or not. Like one of like an actually okay attack piece that's got 1 point of latent power and 1 point of grinder. Pretty nice. I just don't know if there's anything I could do with that level 4 slot. I guess I could turn it into speed sharpen. Oh, we don't want razor sharp. It's not really a very good chest. I might just use the Malzeno chest. Or your chest is fine, probably, too. It's gonna be hard to fit in everything that I want. It's also hard because this thing doesn't have any slots on it. No, protective polish is good. You hate using it? It's a nice thing there's plenty of other things. You're not obligated. I'm not sold on these arms yet. I might use them, but I also might just take them off. Wrath arms? They might end up making more sense. Because, I mean, Agitator is only really good when you scale it up all the way. Yeah, it's true. I guess I could also probably find something that's got, like, offensive guard on it. These are actually just like the Lunagron arms, but, like, better. I got the mantle, too. Does this finish Agitator? No. But those are definitely very flexible arms. What would the Rathalos give? Some Rathalos have, like, earplugs. I almost like the Basil one's better. Speed Sharp is free on raw sets. It's usually not that bad. She wanted to make sure her daughter wasn't pregnant, but you told your mom you're still a virgin? Could be miraculous conception. I remember being down on the Basil arms when I was, like, using Gun Lance, but on Lance, they're pretty nice. Like, that one point of guard up is just, like, such good value. Latest video is helpful? You needed it? I'm glad, friend. Squire Coil has offensive guard on it? Oh, I'm not. There's no way Squire Coil's better value than the Sailor Tacet, though. I mean, it's weird, but I'm just usually not a fan of offensive guard. Like, I'll take it, obviously. It looks cool when it goes off. Like, for the value, it's just not any better, not significantly better than the Sailor Tacet, because the Sailor Tacet you still have, I think you've got 2 level 1 slots on it, too? Oh, just one? Oh, you get the free point of Wirebug Whisperer. Hope the stream doesn't die. Me too. Should probably do an attack, and then guard, maybe? I feel like guard 3 would be, like, incredibly comfy. It's offensive guards 20%? No, it's like 5% each. Like, again, like, it sounds really good, but I don't know. I'm just not super impressed by it. It's okay if you insta-block all the time? Yeah, but it still goes down. What are you doing with the it doesn't my problem is not that the boost isn't big enough. It's just it doesn't feel like it lasts long enough. Yeah. No, I think 1 point is cool, but I think the 1 point is cool literally because, like, you just get to see you get to see a little cool hit effect. Only 2 points of grinder. That's okay. You eat for Slugger when playing it? We're gonna change this to sack grinder. Grinder behave like pseudo handicraft based on sharpness regained. It would appear it actually. Let me just show it to you. It actually boosts your damage. Like, it boosts the value of your sharpness. How do I feel about sticky now? I have not been exposed to it. Let's just take a look at. Okay, so without chain crit going. Actually, let's take this helm off too. Because I don't want that messing things up. Or we can just say with it up, whatever. On a crit from a normal poke, we're hitting at 120. Now we're hitting at 132. It's like 10% more damage. When we're critting. That's pretty good. For a 3-point investment, 10%'s alright. Offensive core. Attack requires 7? Yeah. I mean, it's very weapon specific, and actually I think it would also benefit element quite a bit as well. It's just this weapon has like a mean tier amount of element. Oh wait, hold on a second. I wanted to actually like try out my switch skills. Do I have a gun lance set? I have a video on my YouTube channel about it. You want to watch that. There are much better pieces for your helm and feet, but you won't tell me how to set build? If you don't think this is a good helmet... Wait, what the hell? That's supposed to be stirred. If you don't think Shigara Magala helmet is a good helmet, then I don't want your advice. I don't want it anyways. Kaiser X is so good though. Okay. That hits really hard on the way down. You realize this helmet alone gives me 20% affinity and 15 attack power, right? You realize that? Or do you not know? Do you not know? That hits really hard. Feels like it'd be good on a down or something. I don't really know. I mean, I'll take a look at the TO stuff, and I'll like. I think TO can work. Like, I'm not saying it's the worst thing ever, but that's 15% affinity in a level 2 slot. I mean, it's got a lot of level 1 slots. That could be okay, especially like on a heavy element build or something if you need a lot of level 1 slots. But otherwise, like, it's not. I mean, it's not. I don't look at that and like I say like, oh, that's amazing. The value that you're getting off of Shigaru is just like so much higher. 20% affinity and 15 attack power is crazy. Plus a level 3. I guess if you're building Master's Touch, Kaiser's okay. Do you know? You missed the assignment. We're making a grinder build. This is why I use the list, guys. This is why I use the list. Oh my god. Okay. I don't really know what to say other than like using Crit Eye in Master Rank is just like, to me it's just like bizarre. It's just like a bizarre thing to do when there's so many better ways of boosting your affinity. Even if it weren't a grinder build, those are still like kind of mid armor pieces. I'm not saying they're the worst ever. I'm just saying they're not that good. What if you want 5% more affinity? The set I'm using has 5% more affinity than what that does. And when it doesn't, you get like a crazy attack boost. But I think a chain crit, by the way, I think 1 point of it is really great. I think more than 1 point is kind of lame. I think 1 point is good. I wouldn't go out of your way to get more than 1 point. That didn't work at all. Depends if you aren't building for crit and just want to get out of negative affinity range. I could see getting a few crit eye points. I appreciate your willingness to play the devil's advocate. However, that also doesn't make any sense. I'm getting very annoyed by this. Did I hit rank 100? I did. If you aren't building for crit, then you just build for brutal straight. It's not great, but if you wanted a lot of like defensive skills, it works. I mean, I would agree that the final boss lands actually needs some crit eye to get out of its horrible affinity. Why am I farming a Bushi? Because we're making grinder weapons. What are other methods of getting crit? Latent power. Rarely maximum might. and agitator. Oh, we're here. Is the list gone? Every day do you ask one question trying to see if I respond? Where's the Brutal Strike build? We made one yesterday. You know what Crit Eye is good for? If you're building like Pierce builds. You can release the charge. Ah, that's gonna be so much better now. Maybe that's just what I should have done the whole time. Just do that instead of the list. How's Brittle Strike? Still sucks, but feels like it's maybe a bit better from base rise. Is the thing gonna go up? I've been doing a terrible job. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna introduce you all to the list 2.0. This is the more merciful list, in that now nobody has to hear things. What's the best talisman I have? I don't know. I've got a grinder talisman. Is it the best I have? Probably not. I don't know how to play this weapon. I don't know what I'm doing. There's too many buttons you gotta push. Kidnator? This feels bad, but I gotta sharpen here. You watched Morbius? Morbius is a good movie. At least all the scenes with Milo are good. King of Games is gone? Feels bad, right? They should run it in theaters for a third time. Lance hits pretty hard, yeah. Oh wait, no, don't do that. Let's do this. Hopefully it works. Eh? He shoots a orb. I'll just say, it feels really bad when you don't have full speed sharpen and you want to do grinder. Oh, he still had one! Do I like Tyrion Lannister? I mean, he's one of the more interesting characters written in Game of Thrones. It's weird to build for, huh? You love Joffrey? He's a great villain. Do you like Dragon Lady? She's pretty popular. She feels a little bit to me like an isekai character. Like, not particularly powerful or interesting in any way, only gets by because of, like, cheating powers. But, I mean, that in and of itself, written in the world, I guess, has some value. That other people just have to deal with her crap. But yeah, I mean, I you know, for people to be like, wow, the Khaleesi is so cool. Like, she constantly makes bad decisions, and it's just like, you know what? Dragons will fix this. And that's her story. That's basically what happens all the time. So is the idea Grinder wants to get through 2 sharpness colors very quickly? Exactly. It's exactly what it wants to do. You only watched all the Game of Thrones dragon scenes, all the human stuff is boring. It's not the sort of thing you should really admit in public, but brave of you to do that. I want to see Cool Dragon! Mom, put Cool Dragon on TV! Wow, dragon burn thing! Exactly that? I mean, you know, own it, right? I know Grinder would be on Valstrax limits. If you could actually burn through the white sharpness, it would work, because it would go from red to white. But I think that the idea is it amplifies the sharpness level. So I think you want to, like, you want to be using it in purple. It says you're subscribed, Kinezes. It says a guy who makes a living fighting dragons. These are wyverns. Thank you. Elder dragons. I guess we're fighting an elder dragon right now. I think that was an awful hunt. We're gonna try and do better. You know, I would watch Hurricane fight Ibushi and Narwa like sometimes for hours. You think I would be better at Lance? Valstrax and Ibushi, the only weapons that skip sharpness levels? I don't know. I think so. You have a coworker says the last couple of seasons of Game of Thrones are the best because of action. Try grinder with egg hammer? You'd have to use like a lot of handicraft. What? No. You'd have to get it all the way up to white. You'd have to have 5 points of handicraft. Sounds like a lot of raw. It's a surprisingly difficult weapon to build for. Does grinder give? Additional sharpness. Boosted sharpness level. I still need to do some testing to tell you 100% what the hell is going on. It might be like referencing like sharpness grinder or something. That was cool. My virus was going off. One small downside of the virus. My cat was even like watering like a little healing plant too, so I thought I was gonna be okay. I was not okay. How is Lance to watch now? Is it still like a little bit brain warning? Is the virus armor good? The helm is extremely good value. Why not use whetstone fish and be rid of speed sharpening? Because I only have a limited number of those. And every time I use, they aren't like reusable like they were in World. Don't know how good that is if they're not in the air. Like that, it's really good. Elemental Lance is probably good. That was a lot of damage. That was in blue sharpness. I did that much damage. No! I'm just like throwing it out there now. That feels bad. Shadows. Thank you. Just gonna try and get the bag. Be sharpening here. We're fine. We're just going. We're just. We're going through some adjustment phases. There's no way I'm gonna triple card. Oh my god. I haven't used the retreating at all. And like, that's like literally what it's there for. If you're like dying and you want to heal. Like right now. Twin Vine's probably okay if you're not maxing your guard. Like I haven't maxed my guard. So it might be worth running instead. I don't mind it. It's not like I'm really spamming other skills that much, and I've got 1 point of Wirebug Whisper. No, Grinder S is not protective polish. That's not what that does. Long recharge and retreat is rough. If you've got 3 wire bugs, it shouldn't be that bad. It is that is a long time though. That is a long ass time. Retreat backwards is a gap closer? That's strange. What does Grinder S do? It makes your sharpness level stronger. I felt like it was a terrible hunt, and yet it still only took like 9 minutes. What's the value of purple with grinder? I need to do some testing to tell you for sure. I'll figure it out. If I make a video on this, I'll give you the exact damage numbers. Twin Vine might be fun anyways on Ibushi. Which end screen mod is that again? It's the slow motion kill cam mod. So I'm having a guy come out tomorrow to fix my hole. You have a grinder 2, 3, 1 slot talisman? That's okay. That's kind of like what I have. Except I've got an extra level 1 slot. So I might be a little bit busy during the day, so it might just be like a late stream tomorrow. Like even later than yesterday, which was already kind of a late stream. Sounds like there's always some guy at my hole. Because there is. It's the life of luxury. Why does it feel like you always have hole problems? It's just been a rough year for my holes, okay? You have to wait, Foil Font, for there to be, like, big, more curios on your body. Doesn't work immediately. Hey, we got it. That's nice. Probably worth. I can't hear anything. I took my headphones off. They were bothering me. No! She's my greatsword build on Furious and it was beyond easy? I was on the fence about whether I should make that or not. Because I didn't want to get memed on for making an Immortal Vampire build because we make fun of those builds around here. But I'm like, it might actually be helpful. And it's not full, like, gimmick. Like, there's still reasonable damage skills on there. You still get 100% affinity. Why isn't it a good parapet weapon? They're afraid. Egg video when? We gotta get to the no content level of the expansion before we start making an ad video. I don't know that shield was ever a meme on Heavy Bowgun. Certainly not in Monster Hunter World. In the older games, maybe a little bit, but there's still times you'd use it. Is he not doing this? This sucks. Get over here. Need shield and heavy gun, you should be playing light bow gun. Sounds pretty gatekeeping if you ask me. Like whatever though. Can I put my headphones on? I'm sorry. I need the help. I need the audio help. We're not gonna triple. I mean, in base Rise, like, just nothing moved. Nothing was really that fast. And you had, like, plenty of counter skills. I didn't even put Fortify on. So close. Well, we probably won't die. You know, I always talk about the bear suit, but I've never actually seen the bear suit movie. I should probably watch it someday. I thought he already showed it. And he hits really hard. Why does he hit so hard? Hitting for 633 feels like a lot of damage. I get baited by that attack every time. It's just sad. It's just sad. Just sad. It's my third triple. I haven't made a Dragon Charge Blade yet, have I? Is it just Valstrax? It's probably just Valstrax. I guess Dracula Reaver could be like a cope version of it. If you wanted to get up to purple. Which I don't. That looks like 3 points of purple. It's got good slots. It's also got a level 3 Rampage slot, which could be actually kind of huge. Is it 60 versus 55? It would take a lot of work to make What is it? Afflicted blood? Those the crabs? One of the crabs gives it. That being said, I cannot do grinder memes on that charge blade, but we can keep doing it with this lance. Remember to bring fortifiers. I think it'll be okay. There's probably not going to be any grinder on that charge blade, no. You know, if I'm right next to this froggy here, maybe I'll just do this. Because we're not having a girlfriend, you're always watching my channel together? Your girlfriend watches my channel? You do that together? I'll die. I'm just gonna pretend that never happened. Stop. Stop my day. It's not my day. Was it the Velociprey that killed me, or was it the virus with poison? It's pretty good there. You like Sunbreak Sword and Shield? I use it a little bit. I haven't used it a ton. It's cool. This will probably be pretty good at breaking the shell. Oh, I thought you got hyper armor during that. Thank you, Francis. I guess I really shouldn't be poking the face. I should be poking like the claws and stuff. So otherwise I'm not going to get any breaks. like, is that SB attack new? The diving one? I've never seen it before. Focused and handsome today? Thank you. I have to be careful. I showed the build at the end? I could show you the build, or I can make a YouTube video about it and make you watch the YouTube video. It's not particularly great damage. That's the Grussel mindset? What's a Grussel mindset? I very like the idea and word called Grussel. Is that to be contrasted with a hustle mindset? It is the hustle, just the Grussel. For the dark red numbers? These are special monsters that you get bonus damage if you hit the glowy spots. Official grinder content creator? Hell yeah, I am. I don't think I'm breaking this claw. I'm just not going to. Is the grinder video going to be a template for all weapons? No, you need specific weapons to make it, like, really effective. I'm not going to say it's impossible to use it on other weapons. I'm just saying it's going to be difficult to make it work. What happened? Do I like the crabs? I love them. I think they're great fights. I think they've always been great fights. Carrot, I will absolutely do that. 100%. It feels okay. It just doesn't feel... I don't know. I wish it felt a little bit stronger. We get any new bugs? Just a new Rachna, I think. Sub 10? I mean, I could... Have you seen this with, like, my Thunder hunting horn set? It's just, like, stupid. It's just dumb. Thunder hunting horn is just, like, sad / disgusting. Should I put the grinder logo and Thrustmaster in the thumbnail? Carrot? I think that would work. The Ibushi Lancer, your dog would be in the Thrustmaster? I would have to be careful. I don't want to get, like, a content flag violation. That's starting to sound a little bit like risky business. Like, not that YouTube's like some Puritan website out there. I mean, I see booby stuff on that. I don't want to say, like, all the time, because, like, people are going to take that out of context, but you definitely see risque content. Like, YouTube doesn't care. I don't know if this still has the egg, or if I put Earthshaker on there. I guess we'll find out. That's unfortunate. That's... Let me just see what I'm using. I'm still using Earthshaker. What just hit me? Is that a froggy? Woo! Maybe the reason I made a set for, like, the bear suit is because of days like today. Maybe that's why I did. Maybe I had a premonition. It's like, hey, bud. You're probably gonna want one of these. You're gonna need this for later. As your brain, I already gave you your final warning. What did you think was gonna happen? We've been hitting the claws, so I'll just go for the... Actually, no, never mind. We'll go for the shell. Maybe we'll actually break it. It's a lot of flinches, huh? Do I care? Not really. Do those things actually do anything? Got up pretty quick. Final warning. The final warning. It's a little sad. Lance looked better without all the time walking. Remember when I died to the Froggy when I was trying to activate a Wyvern ride? Lecture set from? If you remind me after the quest, I'll look at the sub quests. Horn's almost broken. That was dumb. Ooh. Should like taunt at the end here. You like the mod that makes the ride music not play? I guess it can be a little distracting sometimes, can't it? I hit the leg. Thank God. Okay. Oh! That's some good screen shake. Even without the blood effects, I would say Rise has done a pretty good job at making things feel a little bit more impactful. Dauntless. Not necessarily saying anything pro or con against Dauntless. I like Dauntless still. When's the next hunting pass then? Is finishing slow motion a mod? Yes. Being real stingy on the blood, huh? If I didn't go for the shell, it probably would have been faster. Lecture set, please. Lecturer type 2, capture 1 Gor Magala. I think you get it from this guy over in the corner. Isn't that Selva? I'll find them someday. People even gave me hints and I didn't know how to find them. Like, for a while, I was trying to take pictures of these birds. And I'm like, why don't these birds count? That's a bird. No Kahoot pics? Why do you make that sound so shameful? I still think Valstrax is probably better, but I think this one has its place. Do I have 2 out of 3 at least? I don't want to talk about it. You can't make me. You actually can't. We'll do the, when I'm super deprived for content, we'll do the treasures in world. Do I have 1 out of 3? It's not relevant. All these questions you're asking are just like not relevant. I'll find them at some point. No, I have 1. They basically give you 1. Handicraft is tough, guys. I almost kind of like the legs. I guess Kushala chest is okay. Likewise, Kushala helm isn't the worst thing ever. How's the grinder skill with speed sharpening protective polish? That is exactly how you'd want to use it. You get like 10% more raw. That's pretty nice. Let's see, like, with that. Wait, not that one. Kushal. Oh, do I not have it made yet? Oh, god damn it. I think it's okay value. 3 recovery speed actually would be kind of nice. Have I beaten the DLC already? Yeah, I mean, I got through the main story. I'm over MR 100, so that's like a lot of content. How far are you? I could do Kushala solo. Oh. Maybe we'll do this quest. You haven't played it yet. The hell is that? Nice bait. I'm not bait. I'm not baiting. You baiting? I think we'll start with Astalos. Still haven't beaten Narwa on high rank. There's nothing wrong with that. There's no shame there. What was the scandal that took Boris Johnson down? Was it like the going out partying and drinking during coronavirus? What did people find so disagreeable with him? I mean, other than him being an asshat, like in the general sense, but people don't normally just resign for being asshats. He had no drip. Apparently, he had that weird ass haircut on purpose. Like that's just like a thing he did. He didn't have some sort of like weird hair condition. Most of the government reigning and him still holding on to power. Oh, interesting. What's my take on the bloodless storage helmet? Have you not been watching the stream for like the last 2 days? Do you see what I'm wearing right now? Yeah, I'm aware of the parties when they were supposed to be on lockdown. I just wonder if that actually would take him down. I mean, I only say that because, like, in the U.S., like, you'd have people, like, you know, Republican politicians, like, having, like, Corona parties. Is it worth going to level 3? Nope. Level 1 is, like, perfect. Just the Shigar Magala helm. Even California governor at Corona party? He did, and I'm not excusing that, but I'm pretty sure, like, they had their party outside. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little bit different. Are you running? What are you doing? Oh. The shaming those scandals wore him down? I just didn't know, like, politicians resigned over scandal anymore. I thought they were just like, kiss my ass. I do what I want. How do you get the Naviru Palco armor? I think you need to have stories, too. In your Steam library. I guess your Switch library, save data, maybe? So he got caught, somebody wasn't his wife and she was given some Kezu neck? That would be kind of a big deal. But even then, like... always under investigation for sexual abuse, that's really bad. Was it red Kezu neck? It was Zenith Kezu neck. To this day, he says it was worth it. You hired a chief whip who was charged with sexual assault. Excuse was he forgot he was a sex criminal. Cersei simply forgot about the fleet. I mean, yeah, ultimately, like, what? Guy's been in power for a plenty long time. Still gonna have tons of money. You like how Anomaly Quest functions the endgame? The only thing that I would really like would be, like, some sort of, like, semi-randomized function to them. But for the most part, it's great. No major complaint. I mean, they at least exist. There's a lot more to fight than just Sack Monster. There's a ton of content all the way up there. It's pretty great. It's a fun endgame. And like, there's still like a ton of title updates that presumably are going to continue to add more. Lucent meta, you can't wait. You don't know. I take you off the list. We're trying to do a day without the list. So far, I've only had to time out one person for a week. This is the list 2.0. We'll see how it works. Did he ask for feet pick too? They were just sack beating. How does one avoid being on the list? Don't be born with Lister genes. I haven't used the that at all. I don't think like Stein. I don't even like. He moves too much for. Oh. Just the red part of the gauge, Timur. I enjoy slapping things to the lance. I think it's fun. I don't know why so many people were like so opposed to it. Amatsu, look. I mean, it's a higher commitment move that rewards you for having a higher commitment move with like kind of hard to aim it. Is slap lance still meta? Like if you're attacking a training dummy? I guess. I'm trying to figure out where like this idea of like meta moves in Monster Hunter comes from. Is it like the inability to want or learn to use a weapon's entire moveset? And so you're like, hey, what move do I use? Forever. From longsword, I mean, honestly, reasonable in a sense that, like, yeah, longsword, like, you want to be slapping out as many helmbreakers as you can. Oh, God. The active skill spam of, like, only one move in Neo 2. So gross. I know somebody who does that. It is very disappointing to me. It's rough on stamina, this fight. 521 is a pretty big hit. Focus worth on Lance? Nope. Does that move does stun? Nope. That's the shield rush. I'll just take this. People wanting to go faster with a less time investment than they want to spend? Sure. Something takes a lot of damage, huh? Probably heal again. Can I sharpen under your balls? Yeah. You're lifting the embargo on my stream? Cool. Welcome back. Too late, cat. Don't be a kittinator. Alright. You learned. Spanos feels like a slightly better version of Rathian without the flip. I guess they both kind of charge and have fireballs and are green. Kittinator is from the raffle box. I guess we'll capture, why not? Well, this is going to make somebody very happy. Darth Sidious of Monster Hunter? I don't know about that. No, I mean, it's fine. I mean, I was talking about the other day, like, I had a good friend in high school that would buy games, look up cheat codes, beat the game in the day, and then they'd give me the game. They enjoyed it. I mean, it was good for them. It was good for me as well, because I got to play more video games that he just gave me. Bubbly Dance is good for Coalescence uptime? That's a good idea. That's interesting, actually. It's got to be nice getting, like, all that evasion for for free as well. I'm so, like, traumatized with iframes in this game because, like, they've kind of sucked, like, real bad. I'm gonna use these for the arms, actually. Might be good for the arms. What was I gonna use for the legs? Can't even remember. In your opinion, listers are evil? No, I don't. I never call listers evil. On the other hand, I have other theories, genetic theories. Oh, we're not going to use Grinder on this set, I don't think. You know, I think we might use this Tacit just to get the 1 point of chain crit and use my Protective Polish Talisman. Because my Protective Polish Talisman is 1 point of 8 extender, and like that would be kind of nice to have. We need one more? Yeah. You want to know if they want to do if they're correct? I mean, there's nothing wrong with like being like, hey, am I playing the game right? I mean, obviously that's, you know, kind of a nice thing. You know, if you're playing a multiplayer game, you want to make sure you're not like screwing your teammates over. But on the other hand, it can lead people to being like, well, you're not playing the way that X person said you play, so you're playing the game wrong. Which is like, who's to say who's the expert? Is critical element really that bad? Well, it's not very good. But I think it's going to work okay here. You can see I went for the last point of critical rather than critical element. Grinder, grinder, grinder. Ooh, grinder. Dragon. Oh, there's some room for more dragon. I could actually max out my dragon with it's like a level 2 dragon. Oh, yeah. We use that? I haven't tried Windmill Sword and Shield at all. Mornifa, hello. I think this could actually work. As weird as that is to put like... I mean, here's what I could do. I could just like suffer. Just 1 point of grinder. And then I could max out crit element. And then that would be fine. We do have max crit element. That'll work on the head. I mean, crit element is a little bit better now because, like, our sets are better. And, like, we've got so much more element. This is going to be painful, though. Raw damage isn't king anymore? Raw is still very good. You don't want to completely ignore your raw. Iron Silk for dual blades? I personally didn't like using it. I'm assuming, is that the weapon restoration thing? That's a lot of damage on the head. You can probably get higher file damage on the Valstrax Charge Blade, to be honest with you. But I think this is going to do more damage from like a Savage Axe perspective. I don't know. It'll be close. Just the purple sharpness is going to help it out. You still have your opportunity cost, though. Like, do we even have attack 4 in here? Valstrax is just so much easier to build for. It's like the most impossible skill in the game to actually, like, aim. I think you could get one more hit off after the air shard. Oops, that was a mistake. Nice ready stance plays. I mean, it's gonna kill me. Saw my bear armor suit today. Did it help you at all? Is he gonna do the thing yet? We don't have the spitting weapon fire up yet. That feels really bad. Just barely missed the timing on it. it'll help some people. You know, it's to me, it's not that hard to throw like a bunch of armor on. Where's the chest piece? You got to do the backroom deals after MR4. Oops. Aha! Wait, no! If you will remind me after this quest, I will show you exactly what you need to do. Do the backroom deals. Get him with Kid Nader. Get him! Knock him down! Oh no, will this hit? Kinda hit. Yeah, I still haven't messed around with bow guns at all. Or bows. This feels like enough guard for it to do what I need it to do. No, 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 no! Doesn't red shield buff give you a bonus to guarding? That and AED gives you that. How many guard and guard up do you have? I think I've got 4? 3 or 4 guard? 3 guard. 3 guard feels like a pretty good middle ground. The bug where Ibushi double hit you in milliseconds and kill you, yeah. Hurricane posted a tweet that says, I want to go back. No! Hurricane, you've got so much to live for. I mean, on his favorite monsters, Skyward Thrust is going to be very good. Maybe it just means he'll play another monster. So that attack always hits you when you're on the ground. What? Rain warning? Am I okay? What? Don't I have? Why am I only just getting like one file? Am I crazy? What? No, I don't. It's just kind of bugged. That's so much at the end. It's a mod I'm using. I don't think it's the Dragon Blade. It's Dragon anyways. It's Burp, thank you. Don't use the UI mod yet, Bonecuss. The performance issues it has are pretty bad and pretty noticeable. Alright, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna make a longsword. We're gonna make a longsword grinder build. I'm doing it. UI mod runs better now. Did they just update it the other day? Help with backroom deals. All right, let me show it to them. So you gotta go to Argosy, exchange for items. See that square here? You want the locked treasure chest. Keep making that noise, please. You like that? Playing longsword before bow, becoming a degenerate? I think longsword's like a little bit better balanced. I've been told it was better balanced. Could be a lie. Yeah, I know. I said you got to be MR4 for it. I said that earlier. Which water switch X did I craft? Why would I tell you that when I could just make a video on it? It's the best place to get mods? Mod Nexus? To fight just Ibushi on his own, I gotta do event quest, right? Thank God they at least like gave us that as an option. Nexus mods, and then you can support my content by buying Monster No Rise at nexus.gg. Do not search Nexus games in Google. That is not the same. do that. Thinking Nexus Mod. Nexus Mods is fine. I don't want to recover from this, I don't think. Oh, that's interesting. That gets you off the ground. Gold Narga Kuga. That sounds like a fan fiction. Not judging. Well, maybe judging ever so slightly. But I mean, whatever floats your boat. Can I roleplay as Pink Volvidon? Of course you can. Just must-have mods. If you type in exclamation mods, you get some that I've used before. Big things for me that are kind of cheaty, but not really cheaty, are like the ones that make the dongos go off with 100%. Instant quest animation ender. It's very nice. You know, do your thing. The blood mod, I think, it needs like a little bit of work. Its current iteration, I don't think is looking 100% yet. Stop it. Trying to sharpen. Well, that tail takes a lot of damage. Wasn't perfect. Does these affect online play? They will work during online play. They should not, any of the ones that I've listed should not get you banned. However, you have to know every time you modify your game, like you got it, you are taking that risk. Yeah, any of the mods that I've listed on there shouldn't really affect anyone else's online experience. Other than the fact that, you know, you'll always have your dongo skills. The UI, actually, the UI skiller is the only one right now that's like a little, I know, apparently it's got an improvement, but for a while it had some pretty intense performance hits. But I guess it's better now? I don't know. I need to test it. Standard scale in a 4K monitor is interesting. Imagine like 4K widescreen. That would look like. No UI scale. MT Manion, thank you. Very much appreciated. Thanks for the help. Hey, you're welcome anytime. I think we just needed that carapace. So yeah, this is my favorite part. Here's my favorite part. Just like, we got that 30 seconds back out of our life. Thank God. I think I've got some okay quick sheath talismans, maybe? I don't know, maybe we'll keep trying to do the, 3 points of foray could be kind of, if it were easier to get, it would be nice to get like affinity that way. I just feel like it'd be difficult to keep poison up the entire time. On most monsters. Maybe not like Kushala. Kushala might actually be okay on. That's a pretty good talisman for rapid morph. That's really good value. What does the windproof one do? I wonder how often that would happen. Maybe like the tail slap from like Anjanov? That gets me sometimes. The wind pressure from that. Frontier devs are afraid of making poison meta again. I mean, I guess better to be careful. But I mean, at least people would be running poison. I don't know what it is. I see Carving Pro, like, all the time. I'm gonna grab this bubbly dance one, actually. Do I not want to be a carving pro? I want to leave that up to somebody else. They could be the carving pro. Done any arena yet? I got all S ranks in at least one quest. I've not done all of them yet. Some of them are hard.
just resubscribed.
Gosper, thank you. No reward? There's a reward. I won't spoil it for you, though. It's a fairly good value. Headpiece. Gothmonk, thank you. Too salty. What are you guys coordinating something? It's actually pretty good for slots. Just gonna grab that.
Choose a mistake, just resubscribed for 5 months. 5 months long.
Let's just do one of these. It's fine.
Oderil just subscribed.
Oderil, thank you as well. What is going on? We can do 180, and then we got 140. Riverpick, thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Just gifted 5 cents.
And this is without Capcom charity, of all things. Bunkus, thank you. It's gonna be delayed.
Bonecast just resubscribed for 20
You know,
months.
the Chameleos longsword is actually still, like, kind of okay. It still fits kind of in its old place. That's a lot of slots. That's the only reason why I say that. Alright, let's throw the grinder build back on. I'm going to have to probably mess around with this quite a bit. Camillus is the most used. I mean, it's flexible. It's just like its raw is very low. It doesn't have any poison. It doesn't have any element. Do I have any longsword suggestions if I had to pick one? Probably Teostra is fine to start. That's a lot of blast. Gets purple very easily. It's got 330 raw. Actually, yeah, real close to purple. Is Elemental Longsword good? I think it's probably pretty good, yeah. Is the list off? It's currently off. That's not a bad tacit for Quick Sheath. Can I lurk? I'm not the boss of you. You do whatever the hell you want. These arms are pretty nice. Those are pretty good value. I like speed eating in general. Is element worth it on greatsword? Some of like the best greatswords just happen to have element on them anyways. Does that make them elemental greatswords? Debatable. And these legs are pretty good too. Maybe I'll just combine those two. That's how I'll get protective polish. And I don't even know what I'll use for a tacit. I mean, you can definitely get away with just making something like the Teostra greatsword, but you'll get better value. You switch around. Oh, I need these legs. Oops. Never mind, I lied. I guess it's gonna be something like this? Teo Greatsword's good in this game. It's like the only game like I've ever seen Teo stuff good. But I mean, it's absolutely viable. 340 raw, 60 blast, purple. Level 2 rampage slot. Like, it's all okay. Where's all my money? Uh-oh. We got some eggs. We've already got a bunch of ore. I've never sold it. If I could find it. Got a lot of carbolite. I thought I'd have more pure crystals than that. Maybe I did sell some. How do you have so many mite seeds? I farmed a lot of mite seeds. What do you mean, how do I get them? How do you think I get it? You think I'm doing, like, crimes? Just do buddy bargaining like everyone else. One, two... Alright, I need to finish that sheath. Right? And then we gotta finish Tenderizer. And crit boost. We might be able to get attack 4. I think we're gonna get attack 4. Yeah. That's nice. I can still get 2 grinder here. I haven't played, I've literally not put on a longsword once. How good is level 1 Bloodlust? So, when you look at the helmet, it gives you Bloodlust. You get a bunch of damage, like a bunch of raw power when you have the Frenzy virus on. And then once you overcome it, you get 20% affinity. And then not only that, because you've overcome it, you get Coalescence, which gives you 15 attack. So you either have, like, really boosted attack, or you have affinity and attack. It's really good because, like, 30% from the fighter cat, plus 20% from this, plus 50% from weakness exploit gets you to 100%. I've done insect lave a couple times with the thing. It's kind of neat. Is that easy to use? I don't really like the idea of the Weeb Circle. That was the Shigaro Magala helmet that did that. How generous is that? Feels pretty generous. I just don't know whether I want that or I want Silkbind Sakura Slash. I didn't really read the instructions. It was like a whole like page of instructions. I know it's got like a counter on it. Oh, you're supposed to suck it up the whole way? What the hell? Am I not doing that right? Was I just a god before? Guess I am a god. It's a lot of damage. I'm just trying to think, like, do I want that new counter? Or just Silkbind? I thought it had a counter. Oh, only while you're shooting. I sheath very quickly with quick sheath 3. Neat. We'll try it. I'll try it like this. I'm not sure if I'm convinced that this is how I want to play it, but I think it could definitely work. I might just keep using Sakura Slash on both. It's not like great swords really hunt, or long swords hunting for counters. Yeah, learn Courage Hammer. It's fun. There's a lot to like about Sakura Slash. I mean, it's not like I'm not using the Wii Prison ZMT. What do you think about Surge slash combo versus charge parry playstyle? I'm not sure if I've seen. I definitely have seen worse. It's just boring. Like true charge slash hysteria spam is just like kind of boring to watch. I mean, it's cool. You ever miss the charm of the older titles? I mean, sure, but the new titles are good too. They're all good monster hunters. Is he gonna run away already? You suck. I ain't got a chance to do my thing. A lot of damage. Do I have a piece here that I didn't upgrade? Am I using it without wirebug whisper? I don't use my I'm not using my wirebugs for anything else. It'll be fine. Good job. I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? I got the new thing yet? God damn it. Gotta go for it.
Not.
Attack always comes out like way earlier than you think it will. fine, right? Yeah. Oh, I thought I'd be invincible during it. Oh no! What a tragedy. Oh, I thought he was gonna explode. Why didn't he explode? He's gonna get it. Oh, I thought he was gonna give us. Oh! It could really lead to some tragedy then with new move, huh? That's funny. Oh, we got it. Oh god, no. Redirection would probably be really helpful here. Kaiser Club. At least the normal sheathing is like super fast. How does longsword feel? A little silly. Redirection wastes counter opportunities, just if you need wire mug recovery if you're spamming Sakura Slash. I mean, there's definitely a lot going on. Well, it's the first time with a weapon, it was already better than, like, my Lance runs. Like, I'm just, like, pushing buttons. Things are just dying. How's Weepset going? We did this, we did Lance. I think Lance is still really good. It's just... Longsword's just easier to play. No cart. I mean, Quick Sheath 3 helps a little bit, because your weapon just goes away, like, instantly. Have I played much Switch Axe yet? Not too much. If I can make another Ibushi Switch Axe, I will. We'll play around with that a little bit. Switch Axe doesn't really need anything, huh? Not that I can think of. I've made a couple Switch Axes. I've done Insect Glaive a couple days, yeah. Rapid Morph still worth on Switch Axe? Sure. Still probably one of the weapons that benefits the most. Charge Blade or trolling? We just did Charge Blade. Like, literally just before Longsword. I got an okay grinder talisman. It's not like a god talisman, but it has grinder 2 on it, so. That feels really sad. Well, you know what? At the very least, we got the iframes. Oh, just barely missed it. That's bad. Does Gunlance still have scaling issues? Define what you mean by scaling issues. It makes other weapons look like they have scaling issues. But to be fair, I mean, you know, this weapon does good damage, but like, Gunlance still does this much damage anyways. Gunlance deserves it? Arguably, sure, I guess. Okay, over-tweak Gunlance. I made a video on it. Where, with essentially 0 effort, you know, able to clear sort of endgame fights. Put a bunch of videos on YouTube, almost one a day. Also, one a day in the OnlyFans, true. No! Oh, I hate that wind. Why am I taking so much damage? Am I dead?
Sanji.
Probably could have wire bugged away. Got it? Not gonna argue that. Have I used this yet? Have you have a favorite insect glaive? The Magia insect glaive is okay for like a general use one, but element still seems like it should probably be going the way. Should still be the way to go a lot of times. What if there's time to do it here? Well, I didn't completely screw it up. It's almost screwed up. I mean, level 8 shelling is okay, but it's on wide. Wide is not my favorite shelling type. I like longer. Normal more. It has its uses, though. If you're doing like a lot of poke shelling, it might be okay. Or charge shelling. I don't know how high the damage gets for charge shelling. Long. It's a reasonable size, I guess, for gunlets. Best long normal shelling, in my opinion. I can tell you. Or you can just see the whole build under my YouTube channel. There's the dog gunlance is pretty good for long. It's so weird how so much of your damage is under Sacred Sheath now. I don't really know how I feel about it. I'm sure it's good damage, like no matter what you do. It's just a weird way of spending it now. It just feels like a different way of spending it than Helmbreaker. Definitely harder to land than Helmbreaker. We'll do a run with Charge Blade again. I feel like Charge Blade should be really easy. So, how do I like the new sheath? It's interesting. It's like a harder, higher effort Helmbreaker. I don't even run Helmbreaker right now. It's probably still okay, but I guess it's got like a longer cooldown. How many zones do you cross to keep your Sacred Sheath going? I would let it go immediately. I swear to God I made a Dragon Charge Blade set. Did I not save it? This is very upsetting. I don't even remember what I was using. No idea. I think I like the Protective Polish Talisman that I have. It's a good start, which means I had to use something else for a Tacit. Probably that. Could have been this for the legs. Arms would have been Basil. I think that was it. Had to get Snow Gear armor? I think you gotta do the backroom deals. Get the items for that. It's a great looking Charge Blade, definitely. I think we need one more handicraft. And then, oh. I think this goes there. And then this goes, what do we do here? Oh, weaknesses. Meowcenaries? Close enough. This guy. Do you visit this guy often? Do you send your Meowcenaries at things? You'll get it. Get 1 point of grinder, that's miserable. Absolutely miserable. You know what might be fun? This on like a Raffian would probably be fun. But I'm gonna keep fighting Ibushi. I wanna get one more weapon, I think. I think we're gonna make the Ibushi Switch Axe. Maybe? I don't know. Having the switch charger file might actually be a lot of fun. Deora's switch axe looks pretty good. The Lightning Shredder Plus. Wow, Rathalos is pretty good. What would I make for Impact Charge Blade? Why not Diablos? I don't think anything gets more than 370 raw, does it? Do I like dual blades? I play dual blades all the time. I played it multiple times this stream already. Now I'm actually kind of second guessing it. I don't know if I want to Bushin. It's gonna be a lot of things for me to go through. I read the descriptions for afflicted monster bones. Doesn't it say something like they're definitely the bones of the bones or something stupid like that? The influence of influence? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Those are both pretty good. I wonder what scale's better. Check the antique heavy bowgun. Does it have a cool description? What about it? It's got 4 barrels? Oh, it does have level shot. I think the cat cannon is still better, though. At least it has 10 more raw. I don't know if that works out to be better. It's got better, Well, Purple October's here. That's another one. So... trying to decide what would be better. You know what, I guess Rathalos starts in purple sharpness, which would be a whole hell of a lot easier to build for than putting in 3 points on the the Magmadron. And also, I don't really want to fight Magmadron. I don't really want to fight Rathalos either, but... Let's fire water. So many viable water switch axes. 350. 320. 340. 330. Really, none of the water ones get easy access to purple, huh? I mean, these are about the same. Espiness switch axe is also pretty good. It's not on my list. I mean, this would be good, but this would just be like token water. God, you have so much water on that one. The issue is like for a lot of monsters weak to water, they're not even really weak to water. They're like weak a little bit, and then they're like, oh, also I'm weak to ice. It's kind of annoying. He has Volvidon? Kind of. Blood Orange Bishatin? Kind of. How often do you fight him? Tobi-Kadachi? Okay, I guess Tobi-Kadachi. And you actually do fight Toby a little bit now. Those are purple. Daleks have a lot of raw. It's a lot of raw, and it is a power file. I mean, it's basically just a power file. But it's really, the purple's kind of a big deal. For both element and raw. And water's gonna, like, element file's gonna scale that 74 to, like, crazy. Purple now I think it's 1.39. I don't know. I haven't tested it yet. It's surprising. I probably should. I mean, Dereliction's just always going to be good. I think we do this one. I think this is the Kezu one? That's kind of funny. That's it. There's all of them. All the ones with the level 3 rampage slot. All right, we'll do another Ibushi, and then we'll start working on making those. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to make grinder work on them, but I will be able to make rapid morph. Wait, no, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. It's just like with a level 3 rapid morph talisman, amongst other things, like, I don't know, it just feels like such a good thing to start building next. They fixed the random save corruptions? I mean, the only people I knew that were getting save corruptions were like people that like hacked in items or something. I haven't had anybody mention it at all that hadn't used mods in some way. Not saying you did, I'm just saying that was like a common occurrence at launch. wonder how close we are to the cannons, you know, or the spitting ribbon fire. I feel like I did good damage there. This is the one move I wish they would just get rid of it. Like, it's not a good move. I don't think it's interesting, at least. Is this because Dragon Blight? It's gotta be. It's gotta be the Dragon Blight. Okay. I should address this. Honestly, the Valstrax armor set would be good to use here. Worth it. Worth it. Valstrax set or Valstrax Soul? Maybe just the Valstrax Soul will work. But it would be weird to have Valstrax Soul on without, like, also running the Valstrax set. Although I guess he would just, like, jump into his attacks. At least it might be a little pain. Oh, Dragonator! Feels like he's not, like, flinching as much this run. That feels really bad. Caniner is very cute. Oops. Oh, god damn it. I meant to do this. Grinder Blade. It's a armor skill. Although this technically is, we're not even using the Grinder skill right now. No, my dragon damage. And I don't have any null berries. So sad. Release the sad, that's what it is when you've got Dragon Blight. Oops. Silabushi? We've been messing around just different grinder builds. Although we're about to make some switch axes, so that'll mix things up a little bit. We're gonna have to fight Rathalos. Lame. Played with impact file much? Not too much. Maybe a little bit. Cryptus the best to look. Watch the files. See if they do anything. No. Try to see if they do anything. There's something you can't do with a charge blade? What is it? What is it? What can you not do? The ultimate elemental discharges are you charging up your shield? You ever do this move? Your shield glows red. What's going on?
They just want to see you.
Okay. What's going on over here? Got paparazzi. Do you pause that in PC? Just go to the menu. I think this is close enough. No, if ready stance or guard and guard up needed for Savage Axe playstyle. I mean, it helps. Is it 100% necessary? Depends on the matchup, how much you need. It's 400 damage. Cryptus the best. If you remind me, the moment I get back to town, I will go to the training hall and I will show you the motions to do that. You can see it. What controller do you play with? Switch control? I'll set it to the switch buttons even, so you can see the switch buttons. Lichika is insane. She refuses to heal. Is there any, like, game settings? This is them, right? Alright, we'll do it one thing at a time. So first thing you gotta do is you gotta collect energy in your sword. Alright, so you've done that. I just did the hold A button to get that in. Right button to guard. Then you press A to charge it. Now, there's a lot of different ways to do this, but basically, X, XA, that is good. Alternatively, and usually what most people do is they get it up to red, and then right out of that motion of charging, you go into shield thrust, and press right button to elemental round slash. Alright, now that we're at red, again, charge, thrust, then press it again. AED. AUED. Sometimes referred to as SAED. And there's all sorts of different shortcuts that you'll figure out in terms of how to do that. That's the most basic way of doing it. Is that good? You good? Good. Alright, which one are we closest to? Ice. You learn Charge Blade, thanks. You're welcome. Kezu? What do I have that's thunder? Or fire? Sorry, fire, not thunder. This set is not completely degenerate. I might just put Erupting Cannon on both. It's hard to learn Charge Blade or Token and Sword and Shield. Token is the hardest weapon mechanics of any hunting game I've ever played. Struggling to get an Anjanath mantle? I don't know if I've gotten any yet. Oh, I guess I did. I mean, I would definitely use like a good luck set. Great luck set. That would help a lot. I feel like hardcore farming. You see, Tokenin is the Dark Souls of the Monster Hunter series. It's actually not the dumbest thing you could say. I mean, a little bit. You liking my jacket? Thanks, bro. I'm gonna make a YouTube video literally about how to make this jacket. That's all people want to use. All people want to know. Paper carving should give better chance. Yeah, you'd save so much time capturing though. Capture rewards is 3% versus 2%. So especially with Capture Expert, capturing is going to be better. It does this twice. Oh, so lame. Oh, so lame. Stop shooting stuff, bro. What flinch should this go? Oh no. And erupting cannon or full barrages are kind of scary against him. Killed Margaret for the first time and got 2 mantles. What the hell are you talking about? Narga. They're usable, but they're not very good. Can I get some brain warnings in chat, please? I think they improved the lighting a little bit. I think the Narga comment was really confusing me. I'm not gonna blame it on that comment. I don't want anyone to feel personally responsible, but it shook me as I was desperately like, I'm like, is this a Reddit thing? Did they call a monster Margaret? Because that would be a Reddit thing to do. You blame the Kazu? I mean, the Kazu is ultimately responsible. It's just like, what is it? Like, what does he mean? Can we name every monster with normal names then? You can, but every time you do, I time you out for a week. Why? But why though? But why? Kazu be Kevin, I'm telling you, it's gonna be it's a week. Is that what you want? Why is Bullet Barrage so good? It feels like so much, like it's always the right thing to do. I'm gonna die. I deserve to die. Do I not have guard up on this set? What am I at? I'm like 102, 103, 104. This would have been easier with Lance. Should have just used Lance. I didn't realize how much guard would be necessary for this. Considered getting dreads. I don't think my hair grows like that. Maybe. At least these are here. Where's the other one? Is there another one? No. How did you miss? Please. Thoughts on reverse blast dash? It's funny to hit things with your button. Those are my thoughts. I don't think I've got any good fire lances. I mean, Charge Blade would probably be fine, too. I don't know if I've got any good fire Charge Blades, either. You'll never forget the SK. It's possible. Maybe not advisable, but definitely possible. Yeah, I don't think the butt dash has technically any guarding frames, but I could be wrong there. I don't even know if it counts as a counter. I think you just gotta hit it with your butt. Another Arachna Charge Blade? That sounds right. Just have to survive a little bit. So girthy. Using the wrong scroll. I don't think focus ever really helped charge shelling that much, because you could just release the button early and it was still the same damage. I don't like focus very much. I like it on hammer. Apparently, it's controversial whether you run focus on your hammer set or not. Courage, yeah, I wouldn't run normally. Like my gun lance play, I'm trying not to spam bullet barrage, but I've got a little demon inside of me that wants to spam bullet barrage. Nice close-up look of that tail. Focus for Sacred Sheath. Apparently, it only speeds it up by a couple frames. It's not really worth it. I still run Quick Sheath, but I haven't even messed around with it that much. With and without it. Feels like it's probably worth it. Just Courage Hammer benefit from focus. You automatically get the second hit on the level 2 uppercut. I don't know. Also, if you find yourself, like, in a situation where you want to charge up, like in yellow mode, having 2 focus helps a lot for that. It makes it instant? Yeah, it makes it automatic. Yeah, we're not. This running 5 points of guard, I feel like that's like maybe excessive. I'm not running any guard up. Focus is the quick sheath for a hammer. I mean, it really does help in that one situation. I don't really want to run Dereliction. I know it's good, but I kind of hate it. Don't you need guard for ready stance? I'm gonna put guard on. I'm just maybe not maxing it. I'm not sure quite yet what I'm doing here. Run Fortify? You can always just swap it in if you're, like, desperate. How close are we to purple? Are we at purple? We need one. Do I even care about using the Malzeno chest? Maybe not. It may be nice to have the healing, for sure. But in a general sense, it's not that good. It's certainly not as good as just having Archfiend armor. Sucks that Dereliction's the only skill to boost element other than elemental attack. There's other skills. Miss Fortify being a level 1 deco, just set it and forget it, right? I mean, crit element does. I mean, there's other skills too. I mean, there's really so many skills. I mean, we've got coalescence. So put guard here. We probably could get guard 5 if we really wanted. Hardest part about these sets is, like, I end up with, like, only 1 point of grinder. It makes me cry. Steam servers are down. I don't know why they go down on Thursdays, but I thought it was Tuesdays. We have 4 skills. Yeah, I'm alright with that. I can cope with that. Summer sale ended? I didn't buy anything. Did you buy anything? You're making another Dongos video. Did I ever make a first Dongos video? he's gonna do this, I gotta do this. Jesus, it's a lot of damage. I am ruined. Back to hell again. Oh, why are you running? My virus. He definitely would be a lot easier. Oh my god, with like a fire bow, he would be so easy. It'd be fun to play around with Furious on bow. Bow stream soon? Maybe tomorrow. Ruined. My life is ruined. Why is the damage number red? It's a special mechanic at the end game. Steelite bowgun soon? The VTuber set is honestly like 100% without joke like the way to go here. How am I taking such massive file damage? I made an armor set that has a lot of file damage. whiffed that a little bit. I'm running 1 fighter gat, 1 healing cat. A lot of the items I'm going for aren't going to be stolen anyways, the afflicted items. If I start farming Rathalos, I'll run a gathering cat instead of the healing cat. Guide up worth it after the first level? Depends what you're fighting, but I would say in general, no. First level's the most valuable. Blessing better than full chain crit. Might get better on the weapon. But then you gotta run full TO Blessing. For a lot of weapons, chain crit's gonna feel a little bit like at level 1, it's gonna feel like 2 points of TO Blessing. You know, plus 5. At the least for most weapons is like pretty close to 10% if you got like 50 value. I'm not going to say it's not worth using, but it would just have to make sense in the context of the rest of what you're running. Some weapons can get away with it more than others. Like, you don't really need anything on Sword and Shield. I have no idea how this works. Do you have any attacks where you need guard up +2? No. Well, Narwa. Narwa, if you're trying to block all of our little purple beams, you might want to run guard up +2. This is an elemental file or spinning build? I don't understand that question. Can you rephrase that question in a way that I can understand it? Spinning axe or SAADs? Well, on a down, on a down, spinning Savage Axe is going to be more damage. For burst damage, like, when I don't have a huge opening, SAADs are probably going to be better. Because I can't, you know, I don't have to commit fully to, like, doing swings. It's just more sustainable damage. But the way that it's built, they're both fine. They're both great damage. I don't really have to give up either. Ice Blight slows them down. Yeah, it's pretty significant, Yellow Nash. Normal Demon Mode gives you 35% more element. Feral Demon Mode gives you 20% more raw power. But they actually kind of balanced out. Depends on what you're fighting, what would be better. Like, if they don't have very good elemental hit zones, then Feral Demon would be better. You'd want to use more Piercing Binds. You'd pick more of, like, a raw, focused Dual Blades. For most things in the game, though, most things have pretty good elemental hit zones. And there's good elemental weapons. Normal Demon mode feels pretty nice to play in. You don't have permission to play Sunbreak? I heard some people say that they weren't able to play offline. Man, that would suck. Yeah, it's a pretty significant difference. How'd you get that kill cam when the monster died? It's a mod. Type in exclamation mods. Alright. Kazu. Switch X. Don't I already have, like, a Calamitous Axe? What do I have? I already have one. Delete it from the list. I guess we'll fight some Rathalos with our Calamitous Axe. Are all those mods currently active? Nope. Nope, definitely not. Not that. Calamitous Axe. So we got that. And then... just Rapid Life. Yeah, this is the one I locked in. That looks pretty good. Any listers yet today? Yeah, one. One guy was like sack beaten super hard. I have the list off right now, to be honest with you. But he was sack beaten, so I bopped him for a week. I'm just gonna do that from now on. This is almost okay. The blood mod has some visual effects. It works, but you're gonna get epilepsy if you play with it. It's a really good talisman. Is Longsword more element or raw? I mean, everything is kind of balanced now, Delta. You can definitely play everything like full raw if you wanted, but you'll get more damage if you throw some element in there. So I think we're going to use Furious Rajang Sword and Shield. No. The most I would run there is 3 points of Thunder, and I wouldn't give up anything for it. I've been using all the mods list. I literally just answered that question. Literally just answered it. One, two, three, 4, 5 with the Razor Sharp. Now everyone hears you answer the question? How is that my problem? That's not my problem. Oh, now I'm the bad guy? You're the one playing ads? That's definitely a personal problem. Oh, we're definitely using the Kushella chest. I like the Kushella chest for handicraft, like, a lot. Those are not the right arms. We're gonna fix that. I'm in a PS4 controller right now? I am, and I'm using the back paddle attachment. I like it. I think I like these arms. have any picture of your stream setup? You're curious? It's amazing. No, I don't. Is there a reason you're not using the controller you did for Sponsored a while back? I broke it. I was too rough on it, and it died. What do the back buttons do? They let me push my analogs by using the back buttons on it. Mosino arms are actually kind of okay. I kind of like Divine Blessing because, like, when I'm doing zero sums, like, I've got a relatively good chance of just dying. I try not to die. Okay, so that's what? 50, 70, 80. Alright, we're at 100% affinity. So I've got 3 points. Attack would be kind of pointless to put in here. 3 points of attack isn't any good. I could just put in critical element. Oh, wait, no, I could put in 5 points? What? Huh. Well, 5 points of attack might be okay. Or I could do 5 points. Thoughts on Grinder S? 3 points to get 10% more raw? Seems pretty okay to me. 4 attack, 1 critical element. I could go 3 critical element. I mean, it's literally elemental file. We get, you know, let's just test it. What does Grinder S do? Gives you more. It amplifies the damage from your sharpness. At like purple, it's something like 10% more raw, 15% more element, but I need to test it to tell you that for sure. Is there an open free slot? There could be. Four attack, 1 coalescence. Let's see how often coalescence would be up. It's only 3 more attack, though. I feel like attack would be scaling better than that. Was it at level? I don't know what to tell you. I mean, that's with my testing. It was like around 10% more raw, and that's what other people have said. That's what they've seen. So. Is critical element a jewel and base rise? Yeah, but it sucks. So was it 111? Adding dragon attack? We're gonna get there. You know what? You're right. We should probably have the dragon attack in first. Yo, everybody, why is everybody getting snapped by Steam? You guys are getting me nervous. Why is that not crit crit? 122. Yeah, no, the blood mod is currently not functioning as intended. Big damage. Critical element? We're testing things, okay? What would you know? You wouldn't know anything. This damage looks slightly better with the attack. 62. It will always depend on the hit zone of the monster we're fighting. Am I missing coalescence or something? Just like lost a ton of damage dropping that 1 point of critical element. Yeah, 1 critical element does seem pretty good. I'm gonna keep testing it. There's just one more. There's still a little bit more that we gotta test. Missing the axe buff before going into sword? I don't think that changes my damage. It just changes how quickly you... Looks like it's almost the same. That was 123. I know the 2 yellow arrows. I thought with the critical element it was doing more file damage. It's like 67. That's less damage, but again, I think that's because coalescence is worn off. This might be just the right mix. So many goddamn gauges to manage. Helmet recovery health? It's the Shigaru Magala helm. I'm gonna call this good. It's fine. It's fine. It's good enough. It's messed up. Going straight for attack better than resentment. We're running Shigar Magala perk. I mean, with any luck, you're curing your frenzy virus almost immediately. I mean, truth be told, you're probably going to be getting your ass kicked a lot of the time, anyways. But assuming you're able to get to 4 points of attack, you know, I mean, that's 5% plus 7. So for me, that would be what, 5, 10, 15, 17. Like 25 attack, and 4 points of resentment would be 20. And the 20 would only be active when I had red health. What's a grinder me? Mask for mask? Hell yeah, buddy. Slip into these DMs. Also, attack does some interesting scaling with some weapons. Whereas I don't think resentment has that scaling, but it could. No femmes. Definitely no smokers. Smokers out, sorry. Smokers gross. I mean, if you vape, just like, I just want to see it. But smoking, no thanks. Get out of here. How is that whole vaping thing working out for people anyways? Healthy? Not healthy? Smoking hot, not smoking cigarettes? This person Tinders. Or grinders or whatever. She gores your Magal until you should got her. Hell yeah, brother. I have no concept of any of my armor skills or switch skills. I kind of do. What misery? This is utter misery. They did a ban on some jewels? Like for everyone or just like for children? You too. Don't kill me, please! Whoa! Coalescence is activated. I got a flying attack. Eh! Nice. I'm going in. No! Oh, that hit? I didn't even know I was in sword mode. That would have been nice. No. Still gotta push the button. It's kind of a jerk to fight. Oh, was I not unsheathed? What a mess. I don't know, I might get rid of Soaring Wyvern. Did it hunt your Steam Deck? A lot of people just got disconnected. I'm glad that it didn't affect you. You're a Morphlet true and through. I feel like if I have Soaring Wyvern Blade, I'm like more encouraged to do dumb things. And I don't know that I want to do that. Plus, I don't know that it's ever super entertaining just watching somebody being a zero-sum butt boy. I think visually it's not that interesting. It's good occasionally. But like, you don't want to put yourself in a situation where you've got Soaring Wyvern Blade and you're feeling like kind of like justified in spamming it. And they'll dodge Silkbind as cash money. I don't think I played around with it much. But I mean, Invincible Gambit's always amazing, so it's always that. Ezekiel, hello. Yeah, I gotta play around with the new counter a little bit more, or the new morph slash a little bit more. Jeez, that's so much damage. You've done anything. I'm already dying. we got a normal lance and Sunbreak. Any recommended set around MR3? Hermitard chest is still probably okay there. I am gonna wake up on this. Or I'm not. I cannot tell when this weapon is in axe mode or when it's in sword mode. I mean, Baroth has a ton of great stuff for Lance as well, right? You could honestly probably run almost full Baroth if you wanted to run a full set. What are you doing? Is he kidding? This is my absolute favorite part about this map. I don't care about the wyvern, right? I don't care about wyverns fighting wyverns or whatever. I care about this. No, 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 no! Oh, I screwed it up so badly. Oh my god. That's worse than I screwed it up this morning. It's ready for capture anyways. Well, that could have been better. We're gonna switch things around a little bit. There's probably like a group hunt, like follower hunt for Rathalos. I bet you I haven't even done. Kind of move reset the duration of amp state? I don't think it would, but I mean, that's a really good question that I don't know the answer to. So we'll do this one. Pretty much always take Fugan. I think Fiorane's like a pretty good choice. Like, Jay would be aggressive, but then you gotta play with Jay. Arlo is, of course, just amazing just to see what he does. I think I gotta bring Arlo in. It's just too fun. Recommend this game for the Switch? What else are you gonna play? Arlo and Gallius? Arlo and Fugan are old. They don't talk to each other? That's sad. All right, here's my beef with Gallius. It would appear he spends most of the quest standing around guarding with his greatsword. They're both defensive as well. Just like a little bit of a problem. top and A or not? I guess. Thought that would have been more damage. I'm counting on you guys to heal me because I clearly need it. That's helping. That's helping a little bit. I don't see how that didn't count as a counter. I think that's sword mode? You're waiting for a counter, not getting one. Feels bad, huh? What did I just crash into? I guess we should probably like capture. I don't think I made my thunder switch axe. We just got to deal with how much dragon damage does he take? It's probably like 0. Okay. I gotta switch weapons. You know, we haven't played Hammer at all today. Did I ever finish this armor set? I guess I did. Oh no. Not sure how I feel about these dereliction builds. The more I play them, the more I just like, I get annoyed. I'm just annoyed that I'm in them. Grinder memes, what have you missed? We've been doing grinder all day. 5 hours actually. Jesus, it's been 5 hours already. I think the egg misses out a little bit on the benefit of what Grinder can do. Seriously, guys? Tempest. How much do you think going over here is going to annoy Fugin and Arlo if I go to the blue water over here? I don't think they'll mind. I'm sure they'll be able to catch up. One of them might show up with a monster. I might have screwed this up. Screwed it up pretty badly, actually. I love that the skill... Oh, Fugin, I'm so sorry! Did you see Fugin has left the mission? How come Arlo, like... I never see him do a full burst at the end. He never does it. Like, I'm not gonna tell him how to play the game. Do you know if there's any more unlockable content after MR100? How badly do you want to go on the list? In Iceborne, there was stuff after 100. It's probably a quest or something. I don't know. Do I look like the guy that looks up spoilers? My MR is 105. Swear to God. Curiosity is a yes or no question. Okay. I'm not going to do this for me. I'm doing this for you. Okay. This is for you. Okay. Let it serve as a warning. This is what we're doing. This is the list 2.0. Okay? It's different than list 1.0. It's different. It's a different type of Bercy. Did I get the mantle? I don't think I did. God, that's annoying. Can't you just be literally? You could Google it. Like, it's either lister bait, or you could just Google it. Why are you asking me? I'm not like 999 yet. I'm sure within seconds of the game being available on Steam, somebody hacked their save and ended up making themselves MR999, and they could tell you. The upgrade doesn't need the mantle, but to even make the final path, you need a mantle. You got a Raging Heart? Now you can make the bear suit? Are you gonna make the bear suit? That was pretty fun. Maybe we'll do... Alright, here's what we'll do. We're going to do Fugan with a hammer. And we're going to do Gallius not with a hammer. Maybe Gallius with a switch axe. Maybe he'll actually attack. Sorry, Gallius Arlo. Do Arlo with a hammer. Gallius with a switch axe. Yeah, I was gonna bring up the Maldo weapons, Albino, but I didn't want to spoil anyone. You know what I mean? But I agree with you 100%. I think Maldo weapons are also very good. Is Arlo an impact crater main? I don't know. I'm not really using the right weapon, but this is fine. Do I have NPC voices at 0? I do. I mean, Thunder's fine. In the wrong state. Recon point would be okay, but you know, the run over isn't that bad, and you get a bunch of wire bugs. Sound a little bit behind, or just you? I think it's just you. Try refreshing your page. Why is he tweaking out? Surely Arlo or Gallius can help me. Is Elemental Hammer Copium? You really don't want to give up too much raw. But there's some moves that actually take advantage of it pretty well. The Elemental, the spinning bludgeon. She'll see if we ever get a KO. If he ever lands. Favorite new fight? It's not Rathalos. I like Urge Hammer. I think it's way more entertaining to watch than Impact Raiders do. Wasn't he just shocked? Oh, Jesus Christ. I wonder if there are times to, like, not mess up the mounts and stuff. Alright, I'm not messing up the sounds. working on trying to get a Raphael Spankle for Switch X. Gallius looks like he's going for the tail. I wonder if he'll ever cut it. If you gave him enough time, maybe he would. It seems like they put a lot of work into the AI. Oh, he's running. Repurposed Palico AI? I think it's a little bit different than that. Dragon's Dogma 2 pawns? I mean, they had AI hunters in Monster Hunter Frontier. My life is hell. Meh. These are like the remelded ones. Like, you would expect these would be like the good ones. Meh. So you did the final boss then. I'm MR 105. That's all pretty garbage. Alright, I think I gotta cook dinner. Might play later with people on Discord. You haven't joined the Discord yet? Check out Discord. Discord there. All that stuff. Is there YouTube? Check out the YouTube as well. Let us leech Maldo. If you want, if you're around. Alright, I'm leaving. I love you. I'll see you later. Goodbye.